Bigorly. Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. A graphic. Hello, hello. All right. Here we are. I'm playing Factorio, as you might have noticed, and this is day 13 of the playthrough, where the technology cost is scaling. The deeper we go into the game, starting from 1 and ending with 1,000 times science multiplier. Right now I'm at this stage where this is what the world looks like, and I just unlocked Vulcanus. Vulcanus is the only planet that I've unlocked, and technically I should unlock the Volgora as soon as possible too. Um, Maybe even before the physical projectile damage. We'll see. All right, what else? What else? I also remember now I'm researching this mining productivity, which is the purple science. I remember that I did not upgrade my purple science to the tier 3 assembler, so let's do that. Upgrade this, upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade this and this and those and these and that and all of that. That's all, I guess. A couple more productivity modules would be planted this way. What is this? Electric mining drill. I think I was just putting the efficiency modules here. Unpin, Flow Msoft, and 37 Brace. Right. So on the to-do list, there is the exploration that needs to happen. I was crafting the rare power armor mark 2, and this is my equipment right now. Also, what we can do is upgrade some of these exoskelettons to the rare quality, so that I can move even faster. That would be nice, maybe. All right, the turrets are being destroyed sometimes because there is an expansion. I might want to have a wall here, I guess. Do 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 do. Do I check? Hello. I think I will kill this expansion. Right now, I kind of like just need to get to Vulcanus, right? And I have not built the spaceship to do that yet. So that's something that I need to do. And the spaceship will need a lot of bullets in it, too. Which is why we have this uranium pinned, because I think I need to improve the speed of production of those bullets. Because over here in my base, the chest with bullets is empty. Okay, the first thing I'll just upgrade the purple science assemblers. Since that's what I'm crafting currently. Okay, and then kill the expansion. Okay. Let's see. What do I work on first? Probably on that spaceship, right? Probably spaceship is the first thing that I need to craft. Also, the purple science is actually going to run out on the buffer belt. I might as well just switch to full gore immediately, let the purple science pile up, maybe? Or is that going to be not enough? Yeah, that's actually not going to be enough iron now for the other sciences anyway. Whatever. I need productivity. Let's finish that. I'm not in a rush to get to full Goram. Just to Vulcanus. Alright, here is the landing pad. But what I need is a space platform starter pack, right? So we do this, I craft that. Let's go gamble with this one actually. Wait, is this outside of the range of the rollport? No, it's not. Why did I not have notification that it's not available? Maybe it is, but it was not built for some other reason. Here's my gambling machine. over here. Do, 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 do. And it's a regular one. Okay. Whatever. Should I... what are the other things? The ingredients, just electric engines, right? Which I do have in that other place, but I have a big chest of them over here. Let's get them. Let's get all of them. 5 thrusters, is that enough? Sure, let's do 5 thrusters. So the only thing that I really need on that spaceship is a bunch of inventory, and then the fuel, and then the spaceship to not die, which means the turrets. So it's going to be a relatively small one, depending on how big of the inventory I want to have. Maybe the cargo base is what I should be crafting with quality. Okay, I imagine this 200 foundation is going to be needed. Let's see, map, taxi, pin this. Not always visible. This science does not need to be here. Okay, so what should the spaceship look like? 5, or is 5 too much? Do I want my spaceship to be fat or not really? Probably not really, right? But I think 5 is good. We'll have artillery soon. Yeah, I don't need artillery. I'm going for the other things. Artillery, once again, is going to be 200,000 science. So, no. Actually, isn't the atomic bomb actually cheaper? It is cheaper on these settings because it's not as deep as the artillery, because it's not locked behind the other planet. So it actually is cheaper. All right, let's see. So I'm going to have the thrusters, right? The thrusters means that I will need the To have this storage tanks with fuel. I think 4 storage tanks should be more than enough, right? Probably just 1 storage tank is enough. But let's do 4. Then I'm going to do the pumps, which are going to be pumping the fluid. Which also makes me remember the fact that this layout is not the best to balance the fuel inside, which doesn't like really matter much. But do I want to do something about it? Probably not. Probably is fine. You're gonna plant trees in impact of nuclear, but it's probably not the plan. No, the I need to kill the biters anyway. Planting the trees, why? I have no bullets there. You know what I should do is deliver the bullets. I really have a big problem with bullets. Maybe that's what I should focus on before. The space platform. This over there doesn't look very good. This over here is another expansion. I don't like this guy being here. I thought there were more turrets with the bullets in them, still. No? Okay. Wait, can you go to this one specifically? That's the wrong. How do I make it go to this station? Like, why this control clicking is so annoying. Literally cannot make it go to this station. Because I need to go from this side. And then from here. There we go, just like this. Thank you. There we go. The bullets are delivered. Okay. Is there still bots left? No. Okay. I'll give you more. I need this uranium. Because that's my bullets. Which are needed to defend this uranium. Directionality issues. Well, you would think that when you click, like I think like the way it should work is that when you control click on a station, it should add the station temporarily, and the station has the direction there. But instead of like it's not actually clicking the station, and I'm pretty sure I might be imagining things, but it was working properly like at some time ago, and it was broken. Like right now, when I do the control, it is, so I'm holding the control here, it is highlighting this track, right? But when I'm highlighting over the station, it's no longer highlighting the doing the highlight of like the path that the train is going to take, which is something related, I think, because it thinks that I'm going to click on the station, so it like doesn't do this path or something. Maybe, I don't know. It's broken, but whatever. I guess I just kill this, right? Because I'm not ready to defend too much. Just be killing things. Hmm. Alright, I need to charge on the tank, so while it is recharging. Let's skip. Figuring out the taxi, right? So I need the fuel, which is going to be one fuel here, one fuel here. This one is doing the thruster. This one is doing the oxidizer, which means that I need water. water is going to be delivered to this thing, actually, in the form of that's right, the barrels of water. So I'm going to empty the barrels of water like this here. And then I need to just get some of that stuff. Do I use the speed module or probably not? There is productivity. I don't know. Maybe it is just going to be efficiency actually on everything. Don't want to set up the power too much. I can bring the reactor, I guess, here, but is it needed? Reactor would need the water. I'll just do a couple solar panels. Right. So this, the carbon and the iron ore is going to be delivered directly from Novis. So this over here is just going to be connecting to that. Yep. Like so. Anything else I need? No, I don't need anything else, right? So this is just... What about the lasers for defending? Oh yeah, technically I did say in the rules that I don't use the laser turrets. I don't think I mind the laser turrets on the space platforms, but it is a lot of research, yes. Like, how much damage do you need to use the lasers for defending the space platform? I can get, like, the 4 levels relatively easily. Not much if you go very slow. Yeah, I guess you can always go very slow. Yeah. I don't know. It's okay. No. I prefer go fast. I prefer to go fast. Eventually, I will need to go fast anyway to deliver the science packs from Folgora and stuff. Oh, from the Gleba. Yeah, also I have 400% asteroids. I don't think it's like that much. It's just 4 times more than on default settings. It's not that much more, I think, right? What do I do with the barrels? There's 2 options. I either make them go back to Novice, sure. Or I could also just drop them into space. Just make them go back, okay? And then the conveyor belt here with the bullets is just so that I am going to defend the back of the ship like this. I think this is good enough. For the back of the ship. Right? It would be even better if I did like this, I guess. Can I do it like this? if I do the underground. The fact that it doesn't show this thing while this is ghosted is annoying. Okay. Well, I think they should connect, right? But this will be connecting incorrectly. Maybe it's too much work for me to figure out. I'm too lazy. Okay, forget about it. This is the way to this spaceship. All right, so this is me defending the back. Then I need to defend the front, and then I need how much of the space here, in the form of the cargo bays. I will need a lot. I will need a lot. Let's just have them in front. This is how many? This is 20 cargo bays. Each one is doing 10. No, each one is doing 20. Okay. 400 inventory bonus. This should be good enough, right? Quality cargo base is good. Yeah. I think quality... oh, wait. Quality space platform hub doesn't even do much. It's just doing the more health, which does not matter. The storage size is... only could be increased with the quality cargo base, which yes, I will craft them with quality. I mean, I will gamble with them. I'm not going to spend the quality or to ensure the quality, I think. I mean, maybe I could force the uncommon if I have that much. Okay, but it's just 20 cargo bays. Okay, I remember that. Let's see the... Okay, it doesn't show it on the ghosts. But I guess I will need a turret around here. Somewhere. This over here is the space where I do a belt of bullets. We're delivering the uranium ones. I'll just do it on the side like that. Alright, just a couple turrets here for defending the sides. And then a bunch of turrets in front. And that's the entire thing. That's the entire spaceship. Is wall strats allowed? Meh, I don't like it. No. Anything that is considered cheating is not allowed. Okay? Which is the wall strat, for sure, is cheating. Right? How wide is the spaceship over there? Yeah, I'm actually... One more tile there. Actually, you know what? I think I don't actually want that much turrets on the edges, because I will be shooting the asteroids over there, which are unnecessary to be killed. So maybe I actually just do like 6 of them. Like that. And that's all. Is this a good looking spaceship? Is carbon already unlocked? No. It's not. It is not unlocked yet. It is going to be unlocked when I land on Vulcanus. So, like, you research Vulcanus. And then it's unlocked over here when you just mine the big volcanic rock. This unlocks the ingredient for carbon, which I will be able to craft on Novice then. But until I actually launch there, what we're going to do is we're going to get this other spaceship, and I'm just going to drop the carbon to this to home basically. And then I'm going to launch a rocket of carbon or a couple. I don't know how much I need. Oh yeah, I forgot about the power of the spaceship. That's right. Prevent all the ill-gotten fuel from the ship after Vulcanus landing? No. I will allow myself to go back. Although technically, I guess it's possible to do something like that. We basically pretend that the recipe is available to us right now. Which I guess could be just a mod which allows us to craft the carbon as soon as you unlock Vulcanus would be the alternative, I guess. Still no real alternative for the ice, other than getting it from Fulgora. So the first like space science still needs to be like an exception. Unless they're introducing something like freezing the water in chemical plant in Factorio 2.1. Okay, I don't kill anything else. That's all good. These guys want some inserters, right? That's it. Freeze water is cheap because you can do infinite water with production. Yeah. But you already have infinite water, right? In form of like the water on Novice. So like how much more infinite can you get? Or would it be a cheat on some other planet for some reason? Or in space? Well, you know what? Let me kill these things so that I use less bullets around this oil too. I don't know, compared to all of the other things that are cheaty in Factorio, the freezing of the water into ice, I don't know. I don't understand how this is cheaty, really. Yeah, we can condense steam back to water and freeze the water back into ice. Is logical. Wait, I'm out of potentials. All right, so it's the so the only things that take the power is going to be the inserters and these couple machines, right? I think just a couple of the solar panels is all that I need, right? This is probably more than needed. Let's see, uranium. Uranium was not mined there for a little bit. Why? Well, I mean, actually, it's because I'm mining more than I'm consuming, right? I'm consuming just 900 a minute. Even less than that, for some reason. Let's do 4K. No, wait, what? I don't know. Whatever. Never mind. Free power from space against the rules. That's fine. I need cannon shells if I need to do more fighting, so let me get this immediately. And then send this stuff into space. I might need a couple more rockets, by the way. Yeah, and cargo base. Let's craft cargo base. So cargo base, do I just go for uncommon ones? Let's see. Cargo base, blue chips, steel, and low density. Do I have low density? I have 6. That's not a lot. I just need some uncommon plastic. There we go. I mean, I don't have the uncommon green chips. Common blue chips. I don't have that. What about green? I do have some green. Electric engines. I guess I was taking a little bit too much. So many corpses on the rail. Yeah. Not going to be any more corpses. Right? Low density steel. Do you have more steel? Uncommon steel. It's over here. I do have it. Okay, let's send some of that here. Steel, low density, and blue chips. Okay. So I need 20, which means that I need 100 blue chips. Right? 100 blue chips, 400 low densities. And steel, I already have it. Okay, well, this is working. Maybe I should think about my rare exoskeletons. Do I even have the electric engines? I don't think I have any rare electric engines, right? Yeah, I think I have 0. Because it's steel and processing unit and electric engines. What about the regular engines? I only have 10. I should probably do more of that too. I have a lot of rare iron, actually. It seems. You could replace all the steel chests with yellows. Uh, yeah, I know. Probably not all, but so that the robots don't put stuff there. What are you missing? The rare plastic. Yeah, I guess like the lowest thing that I have is the plastic. Because I'm barely using the coal. That's right. Visual red's nothing will be put in. Yeah. Yeah, replace with the red makes more sense than with yellow. Maybe. Um. Oh wait, I have 15 electric engines. Nice. Right, what do the engines need? They need the green chips. Do you have green chips? 200. I'll need more. Which just means the iron. Over here. Electric engines, processing units. The plastic once again is out. Here. Okay, I just need 100 of that. What about the low densities? Low density stop crafting because I need the copper. Uncommon copper. Looks like low densities is the slowest thing here to be crafted. Also, I don't need the speed for that one. If I want the quality, do I want it? Technically, I don't really need it, but sure. Let's not cancel the quality with speed. Which means that it's going to be crafted slower, though. Inequality without the second logistic research requesters sunk? It's fine. That's fine. In fact, logistic bots are cheating. Might as well play the game without them. I could request things using the belt. I don't think spending time on it is matters. I'm not doing quality that often, you know. Now in the new base, which is going to be much better than this one, I will improve it so that I don't like hand feed everything. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think I'll wait for this to be finished, right? Just put some more green chips into the blue chip assembler. And yeah. Alright, what else? Oh, I still need to like deliver all of the other things. Oh, I'm out of engines already. $32. It's 30 for a single one. Oh, and I'm not making the blue chips, right? Which means I need to actually deliver all the red chips here. And the green ones for more bloom. For more rare bloom. I'm not doing quality here anymore, which is fine. Okay, I already have 100 uncommon. And I have the steel, just waiting for the low density to do the cargo base. I probably should have the gambling machine over here instead of over there. Where it is right now. I'm not even going to feel a single exoskeleton. Actually, I also don't even need to gamble with this one, so because it's an exoskeleton. I will gamble with the cargo base. Uncommon ones for a couple of rares. Oop. What about my tank? My tank is still, yeah, because the tank with the uncommon stuff died a while ago, but this tank has not been dying in a while, so let's, I guess, do this. I'm not going to be dying anymore, right? Okay, 3. Is that all that I have? 4 cargo bays. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I will need to wait for a while for these low densities. That's fine. Let's put some stuff here. Um, okay, I will still need to deliver, like... the foundation, right? Let's see how much foundation is needed. 672. I don't even have that much. That's just 300. Okay, I guess I'll just have a buffer of 1,000. This is going to stop all my science, though. Alright, so we're going to be waiting on that too. Do I just connect the things, or do I do the exploration? The bullets. It depends on how quickly am I making the bullets. Magazines. In the last hour, I have been doing like a little less than 80. But I'm using 45. Yeah, I really like increased my usage a lot. Right, which means that let's craft more bullets faster, right? Which mostly just means, I think, that I want to upgrade the belts. Let's do the red belt. Over here. And I'm going to swap these quality modules. And I'm going to, instead of those, use the speed modules. Can I just do that? I can. So if I do the speed modules here, or productivity and beacons, I don't know. Let's see how much faster it is with the speed. Hello, Martin Luther. So with the speed one, it's doing 0, 11. I mean, it's consuming 1.16. And this is 12, which is actually almost a yellow belt, I think. Right? This is if the speed is plus 40%. Okay. Can I have the uranium now, please? Let's have the 4,000 now. Unlock the chests, maybe even. Release to bulk. Inserters. So it's supposed to just go to 160 bullets per minute if I am able to do the full red belt, which will mean that I need to mine more, though, of course, of the uranium. So let's work on that. Let's do this one over there. Okay, I think I have everything needed on me. And the iron. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I need more iron, right? This flat line, like the fact that it's flat, means that I'm using all the iron that I have. Which is just 3.5 thousand, which is not a lot. And yeah. Oh, look, a new iron actually was revealed over there. From this iron, which I was connecting last time. This one is technically untaken, but it's too small. I guess I'll have to go for this one. I'll do uranium first. Another problem, in order to start mining this, I need to defend it, and I don't have the bullets, right? Unless there's no stations. No, there's 3 stations which are requesting the bullets right now. This is bad. This is bad. Not good. Cannot build train stop on intersection, yet the ghost was successfully placed here. Okay. Sure game. Alright, so I'm mining this, but I don't have... I was going to stop mining anyway. And the chest... and I need the bullets to be delivered here. The bullet station is this one. which is of course not going to receive the train yet. Before I forget, connect the power. So I'm missing walls. I'm missing walls. I will probably want to have more gates crafted. Just walls and chests here, right? You know what? Just so that I keep mining already. Let's do the iron chests. It doesn't matter which ones are used. Technically, I have the bullets in this train. Thanks for the follow. Hello there. And this one is delivering over there. Got it. Okay, how are we doing on the just 50? Yeah, it's not a lot probably. There's just for a couple more. Yeah. So don't worry about that. Walls and oh, the bullets are here. Nice. Walls and chests. Just for the other stations. We'll need more chests. Let's have them. Some more beacons. Walls are over here. And craft some gates. We just need the green chips. Alright, also electric engines. Regular engines. Of quality. Convert into more electric. Do another exoskeleton. This thing needs to be charged, by the way. How close am I to leaving Novice? I'm working on the spaceship right now, slowly. I am not going to leave Novice for a long time, though, because the plan is just to leave Novice, craft myself some amount of mining drills, and then come back. Which is probably like, I don't know how much. Like 100 mining drills is more than enough, probably. The big mining drills is what I want. The biters will overrun my base. I think they will not. I think they will not, right? I'm literally defending on all the sides. And even if they do, I guess I need to have a tank with a roboport. Or a couple. Left behind, just in case I need to do something here, right? I'll wait for one more exoskeleton. I'm still just delivering the... I need 320 more foundation. And then after I build the spaceship, I also need to deliver a bunch of bullets. And I'm going to be delivering the uranium bullets. They are put in... Like, a single rocket can only carry 25 of those. And I need... like... I basically need 100 rockets. Yeah. So that's another issue that I have. But I think we can get to Vulcanus today, probably, right? Maybe I should have stopped the science, but it's probably fine. I'm not doing a lot of SP, I'm just 30 right now. Probably fine, right? I was going here actually. Let's take a look at uranium now. Uranium ore. So I literally just went to 1.4 uranium ore per minute. How about the bullets? So the bullets were also increased, right? And in last 10 minutes, I've been doing 100 per minute. 150 per minute sometimes, right? So I think if I have the uranium ore, then it's doing 150 per minute, which is double the amount that I had before, which is good. So I just don't have the uranium. I might need another uranium train now that I think about it. I'll have 2 of them. It looks like. Alright, 2 more uranium trains, if that's the problem. This is almost out of ingredients. I don't know if I had enough. Let's go here. Oh, look, a rare thing. Finally. Finally, my gambling machine actually makes something that is not the same quality as the ingredients. Okay. So iron ore? I don't even need to explore for it. I'm pretty sure that I need the iron right now. Let's take a look. Iron ore, right? I'm literally like smelting 4.6 thousand, but I'm mining 3.4 thousand. Right, let's go. Do I have the rails? I do have the rails. I will need to come back because I don't have the mining drills. I will probably need to come back for other things. Let's just connect the rail first. And then see. Okay, at least I don't need to kill anything to get to it. Just probably a couple nests over there. I'm going to put the mining drills with just efficiency there. I have too much quality iron, I think. That I don't know what to do with, really. I'm going to start doing the quality again on the big mining drills. I never built the walls here, by the way. Just do that so that I have a notification of the walls missing. I think I'm going to run out of the flamethrower fuel here before the cannon shells. I think I might want to start using the slowdown capsules again, by the way. Because we have a lot more behemoths. They're slow to kill. Even with, like, what, I had 3 damages of the flames, of the fire damage. 3 upgrades. It's not... They're still dying slowly. Alright, this guy's just going to recharge the battery. I'm going to connect the power in the meantime, and then also... What else? What else do I do? I just have 50 more cannon shells. Do I go and deliver? Might just go and deliver more. It's cannon shells and flamethrower ammo. Mining drills, because I don't have them on me. And everything else is here. Alright. Is there not enough doubling for the rails? I guess this is a long path without doubling, actually. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Let's also work on the rails a little bit. Oh, no. Yeah, right. Like right now, I'm literally waiting for the train to arrive from the other side, and it is. Where is that train even? It's impossible to see trains on Factorio. Well, it's not up here, which means that it's on the way. It just passed me. Okay, it's fine. Just impossible to see. Is doubling over here next to the biters good? Probably not. Let's do over here. That's a little bit. That's already a better. Yeah, I guess I was not doing doubling here because these were mining, but now they are not. All of these are out. Which means that doubling can happen literally over here. Just want to be more pollution from this oil. So maybe I can do a little bit more over here. Alright, this should be good. Maybe. I'll just take all 4 stacks. I'm using quite fast the flamethrower, I think. Slowdown capsule is over here. A lot of rare green chips. These things just need the copper. Over here. And the low density is out of copper too. Do that. More uncommon steel there. And more uncommon plastic. Is there a reason for not picking up old miners? I don't know. Just like seeing them there, I guess. I mean, also these ones are not of quality. So I'm at this point I'm using all my mining drills are uncommon quality. So there is no reason for me to pick them up. The only reason is to just clean up space for the factory, but there is enough space anyway, right? So I don't need to. Let me also do the rare mining drills on this new iron patch. Because I don't think I'm going to be using this rare mining drills on anything else. I'm not going to be doing the rare big mining drills for sure. Because that would require rare tungsten. Expensive modules aren't sometimes modules with quality. I don't think that the modules that I'm using in my mining drills are expensive. I don't think so. Not anymore, at least. I guess. Okay, so I have 10 cargo bays and then I want 10 more. Let me just deliver them. I also want more cannon shells, by the way, before I forget. Let's get that. That thing is going to go here. How many is left to do? 222. So this should be enough, right? If I do that, that's going to be exactly 150. Wait, what? No. Why did it, wait, what? Why did it decide to take... Oh, it takes from the bottom of the chest, right? Instead of from the top. Right. I guess that maybe makes a little bit of sense. So if I need to put this over here. After I deliver those rockets. Then I deliver that. Okay. And then I will also deliver these 5 thrusters. And then we'll work on the rest later. I think it also means that I want to stop this. Because this is using a lot of my iron for the steel. Let's send that iron to the science instead. It's just 3.9. Maybe this is when I'm doing something in my mall. Which I'm not anymore. Do I have the train with the iron plates? Yeah, it literally says destination full iron plate unload, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense now, I guess. Alright, the uranium bullets. Let's take a look. In the last 10 minutes, 88 per minute. Why? Uranium ore. Loading. 3, 2, 3. Maybe it's unloading. Oh yeah, it's probably unloading the uranium stations which were active before. Am I just using it faster than the trains are arriving? Is it because I have a traffic jam like this guy? Why is this waiting? I don't really have a traffic jam anywhere. They are arriving usually from where? Like it's either from the depot, which is not that far, or from an actual thing. I don't know. I'll look at it more in a bit. A lot of damage on my tank. Excuse me? Writing the zip failed, no space left on device? One moment. I actually used 4 terabytes. I think it's all the VODs that I'm storing locally. Ah, my god. I just need to delete something. Hold on. Home. Videos. Factorio. I mean, it's 1 terabyte of videos in Factorio. No, 2.2 terabytes. Yeah, yeah. I need to delete that stuff. Something old. What do I need? This is the old Oasis. I don't think I'm doing anything with the Oasis. Or is this what I'm doing right now, actually? Because I think I'm recording to this. Do I need this recording? Do you think I will actually edit this to... I don't think so. But let me delete something older. From 2025. Okay, I have 1.4 terabytes available now again. Confirm. Can you save again? Like, just to make sure that it works? Thank you. I thought I hit a cliff, but it was just biter. Is my SPM up yet? No. I think it's still filling the chest with not maybe not the chest, maybe just the furnaces with steel and the belt. Alright, this is almost dead. My battery is almost dead, but I think it's fine to finish this. No. I guess I move this a little bit further down. Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Roboport. Power. Robots. Let's see. Okay, so I'm literally just using the... This is the rare. It automatically selects the best quality, right? That's nice. So yeah, not using quality. The main reason is just because when you use the beacons, you need to replace the beacon with the mining drill later. As as we can see on some of the old patches, maybe. Like this one. Where we have like separated patches underneath the beacons. Kind of annoying. It gets better with the big mining drills though. But I'm wondering if I actually need quality, because the other thing that we can do is something else, like productivity modules. But probably not. I just need to think about what I use the quality for. Alright. The train immediately comes here, which means that I'm doing not so bad on the bullets. What is this? How long has Dennis been working like that? I guess if it was working a little bit longer, the battery would run out, and I would lose my rare tank, actually. Okay. The iron is connected. Wait, this says that I'm only mining 1,000 uranium. What? Yeah, it's just not being picked up. What is the last uranium that I connected? It was somewhere around here, right? Yeah, this one. It's just not being picked up. I have 5 ones. Load, unload, 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 unload. Destination full, right? It's not being unloaded because it says destination full. Wait a second. No, that's not what's happening, right? There's no way. I mean, is it just the train that is coming from the mine? Is the one that is delivering? I mean, I guess I could say that the train limit here is bigger, right? Because I'm requesting there to be 4,000. Yeah, let's just do 2 trains. Maybe that's going to help a little bit. Right, but like, which train is coming there now? This one was actually from the depot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just looked at it at the wrong time. Yeah. That bullet train was coming here, but not anymore because it decided to change its destination, which means that it is going to start. Well, it's not polluting that much yet, but I do need the bullets here. Okay, let's do what? I probably want some doubling over here. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll go maybe. Killing this expansion over here is probably important. They just appeared. I don't even see the corpses yet, but this is going to be a massive attack, I think. Wait, why do you see? Why do you say no path? I have not backed up far enough. Let's see if the attack is actually coming here. We have, among all the settings, one of the settings is the minimum attack cost. And this is really inside of my pollution cloud. Do I have a radar? No. I'll probably drive there before they attack. Right. Did the SPM go down? It went up from 20 to 30. Which I guess is technically going up. Let's see. Well, this doesn't even look like a big attack group. I guess it's because there's only 3 nests. Because a single nest can only produce so many biters that join the attack group. Or something, I don't know. Maybe it's the behemoths just take too much pollution to spawn. Whatever. Pum, 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 pum. I came here to potentially have some more progress on my exoskeletons, rare exoskeletons. How many more do I need? 6, 8, 9. I will need a little more chips too. And I'm out of copper. It's just yeah, that is 100 red chips. Okay, yeah, good enough. What if instead steel chest? We had steel chest. What would they? What would they be stealing from? All right. Let's see. Out of the pinned things, there is the exploration, which is still there. I might want to more rare exoskeletons, but do I? Let's see. Maybe I can do. Yeah, I can deliver this to the taxi. Which also means that some of these cargo bays need to be quality. Yeah, all of them are at least uncommon. Let's say that I will probably have 2 rare. This one and this one. Right? Okay. Maybe deliver some of the other things? In the meantime, you can out scroll. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's faster though, because like I need to think about it and press multiple buttons instead of just aiming. I sometimes do that. Okay. Wait, there still needed more foundation? I thought I delivered everything that's needed. Send this then. Okay, I'll need inserters. I'll need belts. I'll need splitters and undergrounds. You know what? I will deliver all of that because I will need some of that on Vulcanus too. I could do the red ones, by the way. I have a bunch of red. That's probably what I should do. Actually, instead. But I am going to use the some inserters on Vulcanus for sure, right? But let's start with the important stuff. And solar panels. Solar panels will definitely be used on Vulcanus, right? Let's do 100 solar panels. That's probably good enough. I don't know. Hold on. How much is a big mining drill? In terms of power, it is 300 kilowatts if I don't use efficiency, right? And a single solar panel is 60. I think it's 300 kilowatts on Vulcanus, literally. So it's a 1-to-1, right? If I do efficiency, then it is 1-to-1 with the novice power. Do you have a checklist? No, not really. I'm building this spaceship first. The checklist right now is build the spaceship and then bring the ammo to the thing, and then I also need to think about what to actually bring with me. But I mean, it will take time to just do that too. Right. Let me speed up this rockets. A little bit. We'll build another rocket too. Some personal robots for Vulcanus. Yeah. I will deliver the robots just so that I leave them behind, I guess. I'll think about it, though, later. And to deliver the stuff that is actually required there first. Like, will I need a full stack of assembly machines tier 3? Probably not. 24 should be more than enough for Vulcanus. Some efficiency modules? Sure. Maybe even some productivity modules. Not sure about quality. Quality, probably not. Or at least not yet. Some power poles. Some more inserters. Bulk inserters. Pump jacks for sulfur. There is no sulfur. I disabled it. So you mean sulfuric acid barrels? Or rather lubricant, I guess. I cry. I don't know why I did that. I was just looking at the settings, and I saw that there's a checkbox, so I clicked. Okay. And like a billion coal. I don't know, what do you need the coal for? I mean, all I'm after is the big mining drill, right? So, like, if we think about it, Then I just deliver some electric mining drills. Tungsten carbide will need a carbon, which technically I can just mine from the trees, right? I don't know how much I need of that, so maybe I will want to actually craft it. Drop ice for water. What do I need the water for? I don't need the water, right? I just need the molten iron. Which means that I will need to deliver some iron ore. I mean, technically, I don't need that because there is still iron ore there in the form of rocks. But I will probably deliver like just these materials, and maybe for the foundries too. So refined concrete. I think I just deliver refined concrete directly. On the first trip, I'm not making a bunch. I'm not coming back with the foundries actually. I don't think so. Maybe with one stack to like I can do the belts there or whatever on the but I need to have some foundries on Vulcanus itself. So maybe like a single rocket for 5 foundries of concrete is good enough. And then I just deliver these raw stuff. Item power with steam boiler. No, I guess I can just do some accumulators too. Yeah, accumulators are definitely better. But technically, I'm not even sure that I need the night power. So if I want to save on a couple rockets, I could not import the accumulators, but it probably doesn't matter anyway, because the amount of rockets that I'm willing to send for this is like just I will just send 1 rocket of accumulators and that's it. And there's like 1,000 rockets for all the other things. Hello, I will sit here for a while, I guess. Hello. Yeah, we're here for a while for sure. We're not in a position where I could rush stuff. Well, I mean, one thing that I could do is I could like stop doing the science, right, and reroute all of the materials to do a bunch of rockets. But first, I will need to have the buffer of the bullets anyway, right? Which is still being worked on. So I don't need to speed up my rockets yet, really. Okay. What am I doing here? Why am I in this place? Was I going to do something? Where's my train? Exploration time? Yeah. Could be exploration time. Or, once again, I could just wait for a little more exoskeletons, right? Like, if I replace these 7 with rare, then it's basically the same as having... like 2 more exoskeletons, right? It's probably, like, doesn't matter too much. It's just being crafted. This is 3 more. I mean, let's see the other things. The iron is probably good enough. Maybe this says that I am using 5,000, but am I? I don't know. And I don't know. I don't feel like connecting this iron. Too small, and I need to fight for it. So yeah, maybe it is exploration time. Even if I need more iron, there's no way I need anything else, right? Like the copper is fine. Uranium, I guess 1.3 thousand. Maybe uranium and one more uranium because I'm using 1.5 thousand. I'm mining 1.2 thousand. Okay. Actually have a problem now. All right. Do I do? Do I need anything? I might maybe just need some more of that. Solar panels. Everything else I have. All right, sure. Let's go exploration for a little bit. I probably want this chest to be a little bigger. Because I have 90 radars, but only 77 solar panels. I mean, there is no way I'm placing 90 radars right now, but if I do 3 solar panels on every one, then this is like... Oh, this is like 20 radars, something like that. Good enough. I'm going to... reveal enough. You run that fast after your work day is over. How do I run them? I'm fast. See, I can like go in between the nests and they just don't even have the time to bite me. There's an iron. 200,000. Not the best one. I mean, do I even need the radars? I literally just run. Is what I can do. This is just going to reveal some of the remaining blackness, I guess. But I could just run, it seems. There's another iron. 62,000. This far away from spawn. Amazing. Okay, I only have solar panels for a couple more doors. So I guess I can go home. This is supposed to reveal maybe a couple more. Maybe we will even get a big iron. Maybe this one is big. 635? Okay, I found it. What is ramping tech? I'm using a mod which makes the game more and more expensive the deeper we get into it. That's what it means, basically. Unlimited map like Minecraft? Yeah, basically. But, I said expensive, like... Like with an E instead of an A. How is that possible? I don't know. Well, Minecraft is possible, so this is also possible, right? Maybe they just copied Minecraft or something. Okay, okay. This uranium is out. Depleted. Where's my home? Almost there. My battery isn't even going down when I'm running like this. I can replace my batteries. What if I just run without the batteries? I don't even need the batteries to run. Oh, look, the SPM went back to 50. That's good. That's good. Okay. What's my bullet production? 140 per minute. Okay. And we can go more than that if I connect another uranium, right? Okay. Oh, I mean, I have it pinned already. It's over here. And over there. Like I left something behind. For no reason. Thanks for the follow. Banged my toe again. Maybe this one doesn't actually need the walls. Let's see. We'll see if this even struggles. Okay. Big power poles. Medium power poles. More bulk inserters. I have a roboport. Robots. Train stops. Conveyor belts. Let's get those. What mod are you using to ramp up? It's called ramping tech cost. If you just search for the word ramp on the mod portal, you will find it. I did a small change to the mod though, to fix the infinite technologies being too cheap. Here's the link to the detailed rules and settings, by the way, including the link of the mod to the mod. And the modification that I did, we'll see if the original author is going to update their mod, or I might put the modified version on the mod portal too. I guess if they don't, fixes the mod that makes the game hard because it wasn't hard enough. Yeah, something like that. Hold on, I was going to get the rails over here. Well, I mean, it's only as hard as the settings go, right? Like, the default settings of the mod is not 1,000 times, but... what's the default? Like, 100 times? 10 times? 50? I would basically still be playing with a multiplayer of 1 at this point. Alright, let's kill some nests. Going to kill anything else? Not really. storage tanks. Okay, this will be good enough for the uranium. Just need a storage tank. And where's my train? Did I come here without a train? I guess I did. Wait, what is this? This guy says this nation will support unload and it's full. Why is that? Is that because I built the station first and then the chest? Which led to this? Something. This train is just like standing still in the middle of nowhere. Which is not supposed to be happening. Can you, wait for me? And to go home. Alright. Aaron. Let's see. Anything else was found? No. I mean, I guess this area that I just explored is not that big. Should do more exploration. What about more exoskeletons? How many more do I need? 4. And 1 more blue chip. I have 1 more blue chip. It hasn't happened in a while. Alright, the collection of corpses is increasing. Finally, another death. Right. You come for me. Wait, this guy was going for the depot. Really? Magazines. Well, I mean, I have been doing 150 magazines per minute in the last 10 minutes. It still drops down sometimes. Why am I here? I want to be over here. Actually, hold on. This might be the reason why we're slow. And the reason it's choosing this path is because of this station. I need to move this station to its own rail. If I was just choosing this path, I would be there already. Spaghetti rail issues. Yeah. We are going to build a new one, which is better. Which is not spaghetti. Right? Right? Soon. First, I need to go to Vulcanus, though. It's... One, two, three, three. Okay. I'm just going to get rid of all of them. Soon means 20 hours? Well, I mean, yeah, 20 hours is like nothing in this playthrough. 20 hours is soon. Speaking about these signals, I do want to craft more of them. $60 more? Sure. else do I want? Some more rocket fuel, which is over here. And some more repair packs. I have everything now, right? Alright, let's finish the last exoskeleton. And it's going to be 12 exoskeletons. I might do like... I might be able to do the 13th one. I don't really need that energy shield, and I can get out of the night vision if I want. I could do one more. Let's see, am I... Ah! Maybe having those energy shields is not bad. Ah, shit, the trains are still faster than me. Okay. Not as much faster anymore, though. I'll finish that uranium, and then the other uranium, and then I'll focus on the space platform again. Why are you standing still here? Oh, it's because the sulfuric acid is delivered, but there is no tank. Makes sense. So this train is blocking it, but not anymore. Okay, and then I want to have the uranium loading train over here. Sure, whatever. Okay, and then the other uranium is close. Over here. Some of the miners are the wrong way. Are they? So I just need to rotate them. This one, for some reason. This one, this one, this one. I guess the rare ones that which I put here. Can I see all of the arrows at all times on the screen? I guess it's the ones that are not working, yeah. looking for. All good now. I forgot that I have the slow downs too. This mining productivity 3 going to allow us to see the increased mining on the graphs immediately too. It's not that big, right? Because I have already 20. But still. Need to finish this nest. How long? 12 minutes? Sure. I should have connected power. Okay. Some doubling. Request the bullets. Request the sulfuric acid. Mining drills. Like That. Efficiency. Train stop for the uranium. The bullets are coming. Radar. Read. Connect sulfuric acid. And the belt. And this one is also done. Why is sulfuric acid not been unloaded? Because this one did not come back home yet? Got it. No, it's not done because I need the turrets. Okay. Did I set up the walls here? No. But I probably don't need them. And maybe I don't need them here. Once again, it happened again. My tank is being attacked by the trains. Why? Why the trains hate me that much? Alright, the wall is not really needed, but let's have it anyway. Okay, now the uranium is mined at... Huh? I thought I already had 1.5 thousand before. Did I not? Yeah, I did. Did it actually run low? In the last 2 hours, it went from 1.4 to 1. I think it's maybe not being picked up. Wait, this one doesn't work. Oh, there is no sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is no... Okay, so the sulfuric acid train is having a trouble, I think, is what's happening. Right? Let's take a look at stations, sulfuric acid. Well, I mean, technically it's just a single station that needs sulfuric acid. And it's that one, right? So the train is just coming here now, yeah. Okay, maybe I should deliver more than, like, I am delivering how much? Oh, I'm not even limiting the pumps? I thought I was limiting the pumps. Oh, I think it's just the train is leaving, right? Maybe this train, the sulfuric acid. Yeah, it's leaving when I have more than 5,000 there. Let's just deliver more so that it works for longer. 10,000. I should have enough sulfuric acid. Do even more than that, technically. Fine, let's do... No, 10,000 is good enough. 10,000 is enough to mine 10,000. But this is 150,000, so this would need, like... Still 15 trains, right? 15 trains is not that much. But let's increase it, fine, whatever. Yeah. There's a single tank there, though, right? That I'm putting. So 20,000, I guess. Just a little more than that is what I can do. 5. Okay. Let's see all the ore here. Look at this. Uranium, uranium, uranium. Iron, iron, iron. Copper, copper, copper. There's the same amount of everything. What about coal? How many coal do I have here? 2. With productivity, this should be 1.3 per 1 sulfur. Yeah. Not much of a difference, though, I think, right? Depleted. Okay, how's my taxi doing? I need to deliver more things to that. Let's see. The notification about the bullets missing is gone, by the way, which means that I have at least 1,000 bullets in the buffer, and then I have 2,000 in each of the trains. So I have like 5,000 bullets at least right now. And I only need to send like 4,000 into the taxi. And that's for 2 trips, I think. I should start delivering the bullets. Let's just... let's finish the storage first, I guess. Went the wrong way. Maybe I should have a pin if I'm running like that. So that I know where home is. Okay, I need the uncommon. Mining productivity is done. Let's see how much higher this SPM goes. Now, I was doing the purple science. This one is red, green, blue, and space, which should be 250 or something. Again. Which I should be able to maintain still, right? This thing. And uncommon steel. Which I think is just in this chest. Isn't it 5 for 1? There's one uncommon blue chip which is lost somewhere. Is it possible to lose this thing while changing recipes? Because I remember that I delivered exactly 100, right? Maybe I just had more from the previous crafts. Okay, I need 4 more. So I need 100 more. Low density. Which needs copper. Okay, need to wait for that. Which is fine. Let's see how big my buffer of the bullets is. I have 1.6 thousand there. Okay. How about I just take the 1000 and put it in a chest and start delivering it? I should still have enough inventory. What did I just talk about? Oh my god, my memory. You guys ever forget anything you said 1 second ago? The ammo, right. I'm just going to take the 1000 from here. And I'm going to put it in a chest and start shooting the rockets, because I should be shooting the rockets. Okay, here. I'm just going to put this like that. Yeah, there is enough for 4000 and the other things. So yeah, just request 4000 bullets. Okay. Maybe let's craft a couple more rocket silos over here. Let's do 4 more. I don't know if I can craft that much ingredients here though. How much is this using? This one is using 0.71. 0.71. Technically, I should be able to. I just have these rockets like when I need to send something, maybe. You know? Like sometimes I just need a couple rockets ready. With one partial stack in the chest. Because I refilled that. Okay. Wait, but I just sent... Oh, no, I sent 25. Let's see. So in the 100... And to be there to be a 50 there, right? Like that. Right, I'll go craft really quickly. And do 1, 2, 3, 4,000 concrete. Steel, blue chips, electric engines. Wait, I have only 400 blue chips in the thing. So I'll be able to only craft 2. I think. I'm not storing the blue chips over here, right? No. It's okay, I'll just craft 2. Pipes? Why do you need pipes to craft a silo? What's the lore? Because of the rocket fuel, I guess. Uncommon? No way. It actually happened. The gambling machine worked. What if the next one is going to be rare? That's impossible, right? Since I did not deliver more speed modules, let's just do that. Okay. Now let's take half of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And have them in this one over here. Okay, now we just need... This game is a shore. Which game isn't? Well, I mean, it is, but I'm doing this for myself, I guess. And, I don't know. I'm just chilling. If you don't like doing what I'm doing here, then it would be a chore, I guess. Stop having fun. Yeah. Sorry. Why is the SPM down? Well, I mean, now that the yellow sign... I mean, basically the ingredients for the rockets are working, right? I'm not getting enough in the other places, probably. Or is it actually the iron that was not being delivered here? Because this one is empty here. Well, I mean, I'm also feeling the belt with purple signs still. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess. It's fine. This is fine. Did I request the... I think I want to request here the carbon. How much do I want? How much is in the one rocket? 1,000? Yeah, I think I want literally 1,000 then. And I'm going to send that in a rocket to do the fuel. Bow, bow, 50 and 50 more. Okay. Explore more? 2,000 uranium ore a minute. Nice. Planetary water. Yeah, I need to deliver the water to him. Fine, let's set it up automatically, I guess, right? So I need like a barrel, and then I need to fill the barrel with water. Like so. don't have underground pipes anymore. I think I also noticed the empty belt of fuel cells. Gleba 10x boiling rate. How am I planning to research anything with it's boiling in 6 minutes? It's not that difficult. First of all, you can like the easiest solution is just to put the labs on Gleba and just insert directly into the labs almost. The only problem with that is that, like, at some point you might want to use the biolabs to save on the resources. But then, the only thing I think that needs to happen is just more agricultural science. Because let's say that it spoils 90%. You just make 10 times more. And that's it, right? That's the whole solution. And agricultural science is very, very small and compact compared to all of the other sciences. So I don't think it's a big problem. But I don't know. I've done the 10x boiling rate before, but without the 1000 times science multiplier, of course. It wasn't that bad. Okay, here's my water barrels. I put those in a chest, and then I have a belt of the water barrels, and then I put that over here because I will need a bunch. I will need, like, to do this constantly. So this deserves, I think, a dedicated rocket, maybe even. Down, 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 down. And then I'm going to, I guess, request the empty barrels back. Right, and I'm going to take those empty barrels. And actually put them back. Into this place. I will enable this one only if the empty barrels in that chest are empty, right? So as soon as it brings them back, I don't need them anymore. Let's see. Why is this one not built? I did not actually send the things yet, I see. Launch and landing alone is 60 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Which is why I'm saying it's going to be very, very... almost spoiled, 90% spoiled. If it's 6 minutes, and if it takes 5 minutes for me to deliver it, right? Then it's going to be 80% spoiled, and then maybe I craft it not super fresh either, right? Because the ingredients were also like spoiling while I was crafting. So 90%, something like that. If I make like a really fast ship, which is like traveling between Gleba and Novice in 1 minute, then I guess it would be a little more fresh. But I think it's doable. Real problem is lab distance from cargo landing pad because it's hard to scale. Well, I guess that's where the logistic bots with the technically infinite research of the robot speed could work, right? Because the robots are faster than the belt, basically, right? I never went into the robot speed, but I think it's an infinite research, right? Yeah, it is. Is even 90% fresh possible in the settings? I don't know. We'll see. I think it's doable, right? Like once again, 5 minutes is a long time, right? 1 minute to launch and land, and then 4 minutes for the trip. I think your normal trip between the planets is shorter than 4 minutes, right? So I don't even need a fast ship, I think, for that. Like if I go at 100 kilometers a second, then that would be what? 150 seconds, right? 2.5 minutes, yeah. 2.5 minutes is yeah, it's like it allows me to if we craft brash, it would allow me to be like a little less than 50% freshness, right? So if I actually go like maximums, I'm pretty sure I will be able to go more than 100 kilometers a second, right? So yeah. And being is really quick on the default settings. Yeah, yeah. I guess like it is going to be very expensive, the the research of the bot speed. So maybe I will not do the bots. Um, maybe we instead. Yeah, yeah. I can see how this is the problem, especially on the high science multiplier, because I will need to like to have a bunch of labs, right? Hmm. I'm wondering if a train is better than probably not, because I will need to unload the train anyway, right? But like, imagine a train going to the cargo landing pad and then like has like 10 stops. No, there's no way it's faster, right? Well, I mean, we'll see in Factorio 2.1 though, with the quality trains, they have faster acceleration. I think I can see how it's faster than the red belt, like now that I'm looking at the speed of the red belt. It's not that fast. You want to have a uranium ammo ship ram through the asteroids? Well, I'm doing the uranium ship, uranium ammo immediately. Yeah, I'm already requesting uranium ammo. Logistic boss directly to the lab. Yeah, the problem with logistic boss is that they require the upgrades, right? And because the science multiplier is going to be really high on these upgrades, that's the problem. But yes, if I did do all of the researches, right? Like this one, the worker robot speed 7 is 230,000 for me already, right? The next one is going to be like more than 500,000, I think, already. Why not direct insert from landing pad to the labs? Because I need a lot of labs, right? Because of the high science multiplier. So I will only be able to do how many labs here? Not that much, right? If I daisy chain them, I think it is still going to be not enough labs, right? I don't know. Do it with bulk inserters. How far can you go by doing the chains, actually? I don't know. And the lab research speed? Is research speed infinite? No. The research productivity is the one, but we're not getting there. Then you just insert into wagons with inserters to insta travel them. Well, no, that's something that I'm not going to be doing. I don't like that. Theoretically, the fastest is the player picking up the science and dropping them to the labs. That is something, yeah. That's why we are crafting all of these exoskeletons, right? Alright, I probably can craft the remaining cargo landing pads. And, who knows, maybe even another rocket. Come on, I want one rare. One more rare, please. It's one. Okay, the game said no. That's fine. I need to replace this one with an uncommon then. Why do I have a traffic jam? Wait, what is this? Did I not get the notification? A train died. Finally. After 65 hours. That's the first train death from the biters. There are more blue chips. Not enough. Maybe the next one is rare? Yeah. It's okay. I'm not going to craft more. At the testing LAN, when you pasted a ship with the edge as a destination, you could go there without ever researching it. Nice. But then you need to copy it. Right? from another save. Which is cheating, obviously. Do, 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 do. Okay. Pipes. Deliver. Conveyor belts. Let's use the red conveyor belts. I'll bring the red ones here. Okay, and now I'm out of the low density structures because I'm out of copper. Wait, am I actually out of copper? It maybe was just delivered? Because this is supposed to be a full belt. I'm not out of power. Oh wait, or am I out of power? Sometimes. I have this problem, right? With the heat. Which I did not fix. Or is it just that I'm not consuming the power? Let's take a look at copper. Copper ore. Maybe I actually don't have enough. Hold on. This says that I'm mining 1.5. That 1.5 thousand copper a minute does not sound like a lot, and I think this is the graph as the copper going down. So yeah. And I want 3,000 a minute right now, but I'm mining 1.5. Got it. So rockets are expensive in terms of copper, right? Because of the low density and the blue chips. That makes sense, I suppose. All right, let's mine more copper then, and multiple. Any big ones? 320, 269, 278. This one too much fighting, maybe. Maybe this one is also too much fighting, actually. Hold on. Is there the ones which I don't need to fight too much for? I think even this like 564, 546 is less fighting. I just kill this. Instead of 3 nests around. It's a single one, just slightly bigger. I'll get this small one. That one is not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. Guess this one. Then okay, and that's 3. Boom, boom. I want mining drills. I do want quality copper because like I don't have it, right? I think. So I will need quality modules, beacons, efficiency. Maybe more conveyor belts. Maybe that's it. Alright, let's go for that one on the right. The closest one. What? No! No! That's it. That was another rare tank, finally! I was, like, pretty sure that over here, it's not a cliff. I was looking there, and I thought this is the end. Stupid cliffs. They killed me again. Alright, it's fine. A rare tank is, like, very cheap. I need the discharge. Yeah, the discharge could have helped, I guess. Discharge needs a laser turret, and discharge defense. Sure, let's research it. It's not going to be researched really quickly anyway, because I don't have the resources. They're all eaten by the rockets. guess I have the exoskeletons for it already. What else do I need? Exoskeleton, some batteries. Yeah, I guess I never crafted the tier 2 batteries for my tank. This time I do. And it never dies. As a result, right? I need 20 of these. Some blue chips. And some low densities. Have those. I did not craft more batteries before, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay, battery, fission reactor. Oh my god, I need a fission reactor to be crafted. That's the annoying part, I guess. Can I do the uncommon one? I don't have the processing units for that, right? Of course. How quickly can I do the uncommon? 200 uncommon processing units. Fine, let's do a better tank. And green chips. Okay, this... I'm not sure if that's enough for 200, but maybe. Low densities need a little more plastic. And maybe steel. Then the iron needs to be smelted. And fuel cells I already have, right? Okay, battery, reactor, exoskeletons, and energy shields. How big is this again? Can I do more exoskeletons this time? If I do a reactor over here, just a couple batteries is good enough. Do I want more exoskeletons or more energy shields, actually? How much did I have? I had 4 energy shields before, right? Or was it 6? I could do 8 energy shields here instead. Is an exoskeleton is better? You think? Yeah, I guess. Like, to get out of spits, right? It is still better. I mean, you die because of Cliff. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. So, like, actually, like, if we think about the Cliff, then in order to like have more time to save myself from a cliff, the energy shield would help more than the exoskeleton, right? So maybe actually the energy shield is the answer. I'm going to go craft. No, let's actually get the ingredients. They're almost here. Battery, exoskeleton, yeah, energy shields, let's craft them. So they just need the steel and the red chips, which I don't have. Do I have the red chips? It's 5 for 1. And I'm going to craft 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is going to be the battery, and this one is the reactor. I'll need a couple more. No, I actually don't need more. Okay. This is out of green chips. I might have more uncommon there in this chest. Yeah, I actually have. I have the low densities already. Just wait for these blue chips and let's go. Two batteries. Which are, of course, not going to be of quality, right? course. And a fission reactor, uncommon. Which is, of course, not going to be rare, right? I'm guessing. Of course. Okay, but this is a much bigger battery than I had before, right? I think. Or is it actually not? Because I had a lot of batteries. I don't remember my previous setup. Okay, and then in order to fight, I'll need some cannon shells. I'll need some flamethrower fuel. And a little bit of the rocket fuel to power the tank and repair packs. That's all. I'm ready to go, right? And then there's maybe some rails that I could use. It's okay, I'll walk. I mean, I'm going to use a train there. The tank. How many kills? How many deaths do I have? One? That's in the last hour. Bow, 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 bow. Where is it? 3 normal tanks. 6 rare tanks. 31 deaths? Wait, what? Really? Already? That's how much? Deaths per hour? That's like 1 every 2 hours, right? There's no way I'm dying that much. I think that's like something was miscalculated there by Factorio for sure. Okay, let's just go from the other side like this. Alright. Tank is recharging. This is taken. Now let's just do that. What's dying? Another train died. No. No. Okay, so this is where I might have to upgrade to the elevated rails. Maybe. It's either upgrading or killing. I mean, maybe just like this nest is in a bad position because like they literally just go from here directly there, and this is the straight line in like literally in parallel. Literally the line which they use to attack, and there's also a bunch of cliffs here, by the way, which means that yeah, they would go here from other places anyway. I can kill that expansion for now, but long term, I need to upgrade to elevated rails, I think. Which means that I need to automate them, which I have not done yet. Or at least automate like refined concrete. Or at least half automated. Something. That's the second train that died, right? And what train was that, by the way? What if this was the bullet train? It was not the bullet train. Okay. But how do I figure out which train died? This is the feature that's missing from Factorio. I don't know which train died. Just a train. Alright, I really need that copper though, right? My SPM though is going up for some reason. It doesn't mean that I stop shooting the rockets. No. I did shoot all of these rockets though. So half of the ammo, half of 1,000. I almost have 1,000 bullets. 1,000 more actually, like technically, for like I need 2 trips. First to like go to Valkinus and then do things there, and then to get me back because this, I don't think there is no way like unless I'm like really fast on Valkinus, then I can do it in 1 trip. But I don't think I can be that quick. Why is this not powered? Wait, it was not powered. It was not powered because they killed that wall there. Makes sense. I think I'm still just putting the efficiency here. Yeah, once again, I'm just going to restart with quality when the big mining drills are here. It's fine. Alright, get me the bullets. Wait, this is not connected? Really? I was holding my mouse and they did not connect the power pole over here. So to place this thing, which is not connected. What? How can that happen? Door. Read. The train is coming with the bullets. This is to be defended. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. More than enough. I'm actually surprised none of my stations ran out of repair packs. I do not deliver them automatically. With that stuff. There we go. That's 149. Okay. Oh, the battery is recharged already. Nice. Okay, how much copper is that? Wait, did I just double my copper by connecting this small one? Really? I guess everything is out. Okay. So one more. Which one is? Let's go for the big one. Did I lose my train somewhere? I need to craft more trains. Maybe also a couple more train stops. Let's go. So to this one, I can go from that side or from that side. I think from this side I need to kill less if I just go to the left from here. Okay. Maybe I should like refill the chest with bullets, by the way, so that I keep shooting the rockets. How much I have? I have 6,000 in the buffer. What? Yeah, yeah. The ammo situation is fixed for sure. Sometimes it's 200 a minute. If I have all of the uranium, it seems. Nice. Yeah, I guess I just go here. Just kill this big nest. There is a little bit of the cliffs. Let's be careful. Like the discharge defense is going to be ready soon. Hmm. I don't know though. For to like properly use the discharge defense, I need like a lot of power and a lot of them. I guess I don't need the exoskeletons if I'm inside. It's almost like I want a second armor for that. Maybe. There's no way I'm crafting a second rare one. The behemoth worms, they hurt. Wait, I'm out of power? Didn't I have two tier 2 batteries? I guess even tier 2s can be discharged quickly. Hello, Shivero. Fighting biters, yeah, all day, every day. Fighting biters, connecting new resource. Fighting biters, connecting new resource. I'm almost ready to leave, though. For a minute. Alright, this guy needs to be recharged. Let's connect the power. Maybe maybe build some doubling of the rails somewhere. Let's do it over here, literally. Discharge the fences. Done. Let's also finish mining this iron, I guess, while I'm here. Need to replace this and that. And this and that. One, two, three, four. Boom, boom, boom. I guess this one down here is similar. Looks like the SPM is back up to 200. Which is a little weird. I guess it's because I don't use the low densities that much anymore. But that's because I was low on copper for the blue chips. Wait, did I finish my yeah, the purple science is all buffered. Okay. Did you recharge? Yes. Okay, done. Missing rail, of course. Of course. Okay, let's pretend that the rail is here then. because maybe I'm missing some other things, like always. There we go. Efficiency modules. Train stop for bullets. One, two, three. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bubble port. Radar. Disconnect power. Robots, repair packs, turrets, inserters. I'm not going to connect the conveyors yet. Okay. So just the rails are left, right? Go get them. Looks like it... Is it... Still copper? Maybe not, actually. Let's take a look. So copper. 2.6 thousand. 2.7. No. I do want a little more. What about the iron ore? It seems like the iron ore is also a little bit weird. I think I need more iron too. Now, how do I get that? The iron is a little bit more complicated. Uh, okay, deliver the bullets to the rockets. Right? Deliver the bullets to the rockets. Because I'm not shooting any rockets anymore. And put some of the other things too, by the way. Conveyor belts. Right after I finish this. This looks like a lot of death because that's an expansion on my... A little too close. A little too big attack groups, maybe? I don't even have more gun turrets to replace this. Maybe just need some walls. Yeah, probably it's just the wall actually, because the biters get to the turrets without them if the attacks are big. Okay. Why the bots build that? And I do that, and this one is done. Okay. Maybe the other copper can actually wait. I don't know. I'll keep it pinned. Mm. 1,000 bullets. I'll probably also craft the remaining silos too while I'm at it. Let's see how big this attack is. Not that big, right? And the same problem happens here. Oh, this problem actually is because I had the red bullets here still. I see. It's going to be rebuilt. And do some walls. And I was going to watch that other attack, but then these guys distracted me, of course. Rocket Asylum. Concrete. Steel. Where's my steel? Pipes. Two more silos. Okay, and then I also take the bullets. I need 3,000 more. One. What do I not need as much? I'll get rid of these because I'm going to get the red conveyor belts. Okay, 1, 2, exactly 3,000. Some red undergrounds, some red splitters. Wait, what? The red splitters were never finished? This belt? Lol. Wait, I did not pick up the silos. Also, let's get some uncommon speed modules for the beacons. Oh, one of them. No, never mind. It's just because they don't stack. That what belt wasn't needed for the splitters? Oh wait, it was not needed. Oh, I see. This one is needed. The green chips are needed over here. Fine. Oh, I don't have uncommon speed. Okay, I'll use the regular speed modules then. you did not tell me that, I would probably realize that in another 10 hours. Okay. That's the bullets, and these I can use to deliver some other things. Let's see. Assemblers. 25. Um, Tanks. How many tanks do I need? Will I need tanks over at Vulcanus? I don't think so. I mean, for the lubricant. But I don't even need them for the lubricant. No. I'll deliver 10. Whatever. Then I need some underground belts. Sure. I need some conveyor belts. Pipes are very small tanks. Yeah. Pipes are pretty big, actually. This over here is 43, which is enough to store 4,000, which is like almost a quarter of a tank. I think the pipes are storing too much. Okay, can I have like one red splitter so that I can have the bullets there? Forget about it. I will want more anyway. What's missing right now? So just the inserters are missing, the long inserters, and 2 of these. Do I want chemical plants on Vulcanus? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'll bring a couple just in case. Here's the question though. What am I bringing actually? Am I bringing lubricant or am I bringing heavy oil? What I can do, I mean, it's 10 heavy oil for 10 lubricant. If I bring some productivity modules, then a chemical plant would mean less barrels of heavy oil, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Fine, I'll craft 1 splitter, just so that I see it done. Efficiency modules. And there's no blue chips. So the blue chips are not here because missing the red chips, and the red chips are not here because there is no copper. That's right. So do I still need more copper, or am I just Splitting too much of it? Well, first of all, one belt is going over here. But it's not being picked up, so I think it's fine. Do I stop the science just so that I go to Vulcanus real quick? Because I just need the rockets. I can just do the priorities also, though, right? Just do the priorities. Which is essentially the same as disabling the science, though. So, iron ore, copper ore. What is that? Is that like something like power? Because both iron and copper went down. Copper, I need 2.7. Iron, I need 6.5. Let's stop the science. It will fill the buffers, but then in some minutes it should be done. This thing can be delivered. This rocket is also available to me. I think I will want more efficiency modules there. Let's see what's in. I'll need power poles, right? For sure. That's 4. I'll do a full stack. And then some mediums too. Or is it better if I like send the steel and iron? I don't know actually. Maybe that would be better. Power when the rockets launched? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's something like that. Okay. Oh, I'm not actually having the bullets here. You know what? I'm going to, at this point, I have enough bullets. I'm going to disable this thing and make it a solid belt of bullets. Right? But since they are attacking me that often, maybe actually want to get rid of this thing. I'll kill this thing over here too. Alright, we're kind of waiting for this belt to be filled. It's going to take half an hour or something. I think I'm not going to Balkans today. I think not. So what else am I doing today? But next time, for sure. Next time for sure, right? More resources. Let's craft the discharge defense that I researched. And I don't think we're we're not going for the quality discharge defense. This is expensive. Just a regular one. You're hyped for next planet? Well, don't be overhyped because the next planet once again is just I'm going to go there and then going to go right back. It's not going to be a lot of action on Vulcanus. Just killing a couple demolishers and then getting back. Maybe just single small demolisher, actually, for the starting tungsten patch. I'd wanted a tank refuel station for a while on Vulcanus. Tank refuel station. What is a tank refuel station? I mean, I just put the robo port. I guess a personal robo port is something that I should craft finally, right? And then I need to put that into a tank somewhere. Why am I here? I don't need quality, right? I need to set up the laser turrets. Laser turrets are green chips, batteries, and steel. Okay. Let's set them up over here. Laser turrets. Speed modules. I want 100 laser turrets. So I need 1,000 batteries. This is 800. I have more somewhere. I guess I'll bring more. Steel and green chips. I want 2,000 steel and 2,000 green chips. Do I have 1,000 steel on the belt? Probably not. Maybe on that belt? Over here. Oh, shit, that was close. That train almost got me. Okay, maybe just a couple more batteries we'll need to put here. Okay, and once this is crafted, I'm crafting 10 discharge defenses. Yeah. And I might want more personal batteries so that there's enough power for that. Maybe if I'm not exploring, I don't need this many exoskeletons, and this is fast enough. Probably. Right? If I'm not exploring, I don't need that. And then I'm going to fill this with the discharge defenses. Then... and maybe more batteries. So like 4 more batteries then, right? Wait, no, I need more. No? Yeah, I'm crafting 20. I need 40 for 4 more batteries. Over here. Like that. So discharge defense over here. And... I don't know. Let's keep a battery here too. Fine. Okay, what else? what else? Just deliver more things. Some long inserters. Some bulk inserters. Some mining drills will be needed. I guess I will want to send the uncommon ones. 50 mining drills, is that enough? I think it should be enough, right? Oh, fine, let's do 2. Let's do 100. Oh, and I also will need... Yeah, I will craft the big mining drills anyway, there directly, right? Which means that I actually don't want to do the uncommon on Vulcanus. Yeah, I don't. I want to do the regular ones. Right? 100 is enough. It's going to be at least 150 big mining drills. No! How do I undeliver? How do I cancel? How do I cancel? I clicked the wrong platform. Wait for 2.1. Alright, guys. As Marky is saying, we need to wait for 2.1, so thank you guys for watching. I was going to end the stream anyway, right? I'll probably stream tomorrow and we'll get to Vulcanus. So until then, what's this now? Snaketorio. A new Factorio-like game. Let's see. Alright, sending you off to JD Place. Thank you everyone for watching again, and see you next time. Bye. Doo -doo 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 -doo.